Hey, Sir Squanch. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I don't know how loud I should put the music for this. Oh, thanks for the hug. The pollen count is up. Thank you. Goodness. Cheerio. Okay, then we put this over here. Hey Zippy. Hey Andy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the blesses, but the pollen season's up again, and I was mowing the lawn today, so allergies are gonna kick in soon. And thank you for the pet, Zippy. Doing okay. It was mostly trying to clean up a few things. Although I appreciate my sister did the dishes today, that was nice of her. Usual pet care. I had to do a few things today. I was able to talk to one of my friends about game development that we're trying to talk to each other about to keep the ball rolling on certain things. And then, I had to hurry with Mom to get gas at the gas station before it potentially rained again today, so had to mow the backyard because we had so many dandelions in the backyard today. Oh god, when I mowed so many of them, it was like a cloud of so many of their little pod seedling things flying into the air. And then after that I was having some dinner, and it was a pretty good time after that. Yeah, it's been raining most of the week. I had to get the backyard before it grew any further. I had to lift the lawnmower's blades up a little bit so I wouldn't stall the motor by trying to cut everything. So I'll probably have to lower it again later and mow in another day or two after the rain. Oh wow. Well, glad you're okay, Octarix. Ooh, and let me give you a shout out. Terrix. There you go. But overall, it's been a good day. Had some good food, good times, got some things done that I needed to. And I finally got most of the stuff I need to get done in preparation for this. And I'll explain a few things about for Undertale month for going forward. My country's federal election is today. Oh, hope it goes well, Zippy. Election season is always nerve-wracking no matter what now. The older you get, the more you care about politics, sadly. And if you don't care about politics, that's a mindset I wish I could have. Fun fact, it's illegal to not vote here. Interesting. I didn't think that was an actual thing, but you learn something new every day. Pardon the chewing, I'm trying to finish up some crispy oats that I have. Technically they're Cheerios, but they're just kind of like the cheap version of Cheerios. Just gonna leave a lurk. Sorry, but I hate eating noises. Okay. Don't worry, I should be done in a second. It's just the end of the bowl. But oh my goodness. So much we have to talk about that happened this week. Hey, Pillow. Hope you're doing well. There you go. If you're not following Pillow Mimic, go follow them. Their voice is comforting during stream. That's all done. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta go back on my YouTube channel. I gotta sort out my videos. I need to make sure they're in their proper playlists. I really do want to get back into content creation again. That's how I started in this whole thing. But once I got on Twitch, I kind of stopped making little animatic videos for a bit. I still have some ideas I'd like to do. Like maybe turning my nervous werewolf comics into like videos. And I'd need somebody to voice act them. Maybe one day. Okay, I should put in the first ad break, and then we shall get the show started. Hello everyone, welcome to the Q-Den once again. I am Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though American Sea Monster-roo this month, as we begin Undertale month. So, what do y'all think? This is the PNG that all of you voted for. Or at least half of you voted for. At least a little more than half of you voted for. So yes, this is my sea monster form. And yes, it does come with its own little little perks too for redeems and stuff, but I have turned those off for now, as I need to explain a few things. So, welcome to Undertale month, the month where I will be for every Friday playing Undertale and Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 in preparation for the release of chapters 3 and 4 for Deltarune in June. So there's a chance that it might actually either bleed into other days for Fridays, or it might actually bleed into June a little bit, so depending on how well I do at the games again. Because while I have played Undertale, and I have beaten it, I have also played Deltarune Chapter 1, but I've never played Deltarune Chapter 2 before, so that's the one part of this I will be blind in. So then, as you can see, my new form, I actually based this one off of looking over Undine's character, and I thought to myself, why don't I try like a shark or something like that? And then the more I looked at her character, I'm like, well, she's not really a specific type of aquatic creature herself, so I figured, why not just add a bunch of things together? So I did shark, a little bit of sea lion, or not sea lion, but a sea leopard, and a couple of other things too. And maybe some Durg in there. And that's how I came up with this guy. That and watching a video of sea leopards is both cute and terrifying at the same time. My god, those things are terrifying, but adorable. But I would not want to mess with one. In any case. And maybe some orca in there too. But in any case, I am a combination of sea creatures to make myself. And I hope you all enjoy it. And I know that a lot of you are disappointed that the Goat Roo was not selected for this with the votes, but I do have a compromise. Which leads us on to the next part of this. So, really quick, let me just get the window capture on and make sure I have the right window capture. Okay, let's see. Do that. And then... Okay. I have a new section in the About part. Let's see. And it's right here. So, on the left side of the About screen, I have the sub goals and sub rewards. I apologize for the look of the text. I did this at the very last minute. The other ones were done originally by Brandy Dirg. Sweet Bean. Sweet Dirg. So, sub goals and sub rewards for the month of Undertale. And I wrote these down too on a sticky note just in case to make sure I remember. So, what is the subathon for this month? The subathon's purpose is to get me a PlayStation 5. Particularly the Astrobot $400 one. Now, I'm not asking this to be like pushy or anything like that, but this is just something that I would really like to do for the channel and for myself, and just in case if anything happens to the PlayStation 4. Because I have had this PlayStation 4 for nigh on, let's see, how many years has it been since I got this? I think it's been like 8 or 9 years since I got this thing, and bless this thing's little Pentium heart. If it uses Pentium. It has been going on for so long. I have made sure to dust this thing like crazy. I have made sure to be able to make sure that it works properly. I have taken care of this thing so much, and it's something I've made sure to make sure that nothing happens to it. So, how do we do this? So, I have some goals for the overall goal towards getting towards 200 sub goals. Now, from today until the end of May, that is how the sub counts are going to go for, which is what Twitch usually does. And what happens is, from May 1st until May... How many days are in May? What is it, 29, 30? 31, okay. From now until the 31st, all of the subs that you all donate to me or gift will go towards this. Either that, or if I can't really reach that goal, then I have some smaller goals to actually do too. After this, under this one, I also have the goal of a Switch OLED, which is probably one of the last things I'll ever give to Nintendo again. But we'll see. Anyway, so in order for me to get this to actually get there, I need to get to 200 Tier 1 subs gifted. Now that will get me up to $500, and since it's technically $400, I'm also accounting for taxes and all that sort of thing. And I will also be trying to do some more commission specials to see if I can get there too once I get past my internet bill. And so let's see. So, there's also some goals that I've also put on there too, in order to make sure that getting there is still worth it. So let's see. So, for 25 subs, I will re-implement the optional Goat Roo PNG set for streaming as an optional transformation. That'll be one. Once we reach 25 subs on the counter, which if you look on my screen, you'll see at the bottom left corner, that is the counter for goals. And then 50 subs, we will do an additional fan-voted PNG set, which I will take suggestions for. 100 subs, if we reach that, I will begin a new transformation overlay called Macro Mode that a couple of you actually gave me ideas for. And we have a bot in the thing. Okay, let's get rid of you. Reputable Populist 1 BYCG. That's a weird name. Oh, and you were created just a few days ago. Goodbye. So macro mode is going to be a new overlay where I'm actually taking up most of the screen, or I have like a bunch of buildings around me, and the projection screen is actually either on my belly or on some other building. And that's how we'll do that. But it'll take a bit of time to actually make, so I'll try to get an example out later. Okay, and then we have 150 subs. I will play Bloodborne. I normally don't play scary games on this channel unless you guys really want it to happen. And let's see. Either that or if you guys buy me the games, but then again. Thankfully, Bloodborne is on PS4's greatest hits, so it's only $20. But if we get there, I will play the game all the way through. That is my promise. And then finally, once we get to 200 subs, I will be able to get the PlayStation 5 with the Astrobot bundle. Hopefully that price stays the same. And that'll also improve some of the games that we play on the channel and everything, and I definitely want to play Claire Obscure when I can finally get my hands on that, because it's very hard to avoid spoilers for that right now. I want to play that game so bad. I am honestly amazed how popular that game is right now. So, instead of getting upgrades for a PlayStation, or for a PC upgrades, which would cost me over $1,000, I think a PS5 is probably the best option right now. It's a little bit cheaper, and I can actually transfer some of my games over to there too. So we'll see how that goes. And then finally we have the impossible goal, which I am not sure if that'll actually happen, but still. If we reach 250 subs, which is over the actual goal, I will play the genocide route of Undertale. It is something I've avoided for a very long time. I've never actually played it before. Because I actually really love the characters of this game and I don't want to hurt them. But if you guys get me to that goal, I will play the genocide route, only if you want me to. And so that's the sub goals. Now for the sub rewards, however. Here we go. So, if any of you gift 5 gift subs to the channel, I will give you an art piece, which is a single character flat color piece. If you do 10 subs, I will get you said art piece with either myself or an additional character on there. If you do 15 subs, you can force me to do an emote of your choice, as long as it's within TOS range. 20 subs, if you give to the channel, you can choose an animated emote subject. TOS rules apply too. 30 gift subs, you get to suggest a game that I have to play eventually. And it usually has to be within reason that I can actually get it. And then finally 40 gift subs, play suggested game and receive a previous reward. 50 subs, suggested game I have to play, and 2 previous rewards. And I don't know if anybody will actually go that high, because that's asking for a lot. But hopefully if we can make it through the month, we'll see how the goals go. My second goal is if I can get to 160 subs, then I can get a Switch OLED, which would replace the breaking Switch that I have now. So I can go back to playing some of the Switch games on there for the channel. So that would be second place goal, which would still be awesome. And those are the goals that I have for the channel. So, this is all happening within the month of May, and possibly June. And if you want, also Dekus, I recommend watching the Wintermute Redux trailer to see what you're getting into with the Long Dark. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a plan for that. That comes after I finally get done with Sakuna. That should be interesting. Thanks for reminding me, Zippy. Link that trailer to me later. Okay then. Either that or put that in the gaming or media section in the Discord server. If you're on there. I can't remember if you're on there. But just make sure to @me for that. Okie dokie then. So aside from that, we've also got some news to get through. Oh boy. did a lot of news happen this week? So, some positive news that I actually wanted to talk about. Clair Obscur, the game I really want to play, actually reached over 1 million sold units within 3 days. For a turn-based RPG, that is something special right there. Now, when I first saw the game at the Xbox Showcase last year, I really wanted to play it because I'd never seen a stylized turn-based RPG looking like that and have so many mechanics from so many games that looked incredibly awesome. And I figured, okay, it's going to sell decent numbers, it's going to do well. My YouTube feed has been flooded with everybody doing part 1s and part 2s of the game, and people doing things like how Act 1 ends, and I'm just like, I'm trying to avoid the spoilers so much right now, and it's very difficult. And right now I'm worried that I'm going to get spoiled on something just like I did with Undertale. So I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers for Clair Obscur because I want to go into that game as blind as I can. And it's really weird because people who never play turn-based games on their channels are playing this game too. And apparently, we gotta... Oh, that reminds me, for this song. What you're listening to right now is Undertale Lo-Fi. So here is a link to the Lo-Fi channel for it on YouTube. If you want to have it for your own channel, it's copyright free. So with Clair Obscur, they actually had to issue an apology from Sandfall Interactive. Apparently, the game is so popular, the physical editions are sold out worldwide. Turn that down just a tiny bit. So yeah, Clair Obscur has done phenomenally well at this point, to the point where... Oh, thank you, Zippy. I'll make sure to save that. So Sandfall Interactive had to issue a public apology on their Blue Sky account, saying that they underestimated the sales volume in which people would want Clair Obscur physical edition. So they had to issue an apology stating that they underestimated the sales volume and the desire people wanted to get a physical edition of the game, as well as getting a digital edition of the game, as well as playing it on the Xbox Game Pass. And they issued the apology saying, "We are very sorry for the lack of underestimating our sales or projected sales for the game. We are discussing with our distributor on ways to get more copies out. Keep in touch with your local retail stores." But still, it's insane. This game sold faster than anybody anticipated, and they only prepared, I think they only shipped like, I can't remember what I read somewhere, but I think it was like they only shipped like some 1,000-odd units around the world to certain stores and everything, and apparently the volume was so quick it sold out worldwide for physical editions, so congratulations to Sandfall Interactive. Not only did they make a game that is being called a Game of the Year contender, they also sold it out in the physical copies and everything. And people want to support the studio too, so they're buying the physical edition, and they're getting a digital copy of the game too, just in case, so congrats to Sandfall. Round of applause for them. And the really sad thing about the whole situation is that it has brought up a lot of narratives that people have been going into recently, like, they've been saying stuff like, oh, turn-based isn't dead, Final Fantasy was wrong to go away from turn-based, and I think that's a little over-exaggerating. Turn-based hasn't gone anywhere. It's been here for a while. There are some games that are turn-based that Square Enix is cooking out these days. But the problem is, I think that people are screeching to Square Enix right now is because Yoshi P, the director of Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XVI, he actually went on record and said that as the graphics got more realistic, and the games for Final Fantasy are becoming more realistic in terms of their graphical capabilities and settings, he thought that players wouldn't be interested in a turn-based setting with such realism behind it. But Clair Obscur has kind of destroyed that narrative that he put out there. It's not that turn-based was dead, it's just that that style of turn-based was never anticipated to be as popular as it is right now. And what's even more amazing is the fact that apparently Clair Obscur is getting review bombed by anti-woke people. There are some outrages, like some people are going, yeah, this game was great, and then a few days later they're like, this game is so woke, and it was like, oh god, you people are still around. Didn't we end that whole thing already? It's just sad. But anyway, I'm glad that the Sandfall Interactive people have been doing well. Hopefully this does well. Apparently there are plans for potential DLC to the game, though we're not sure what it is yet, and I don't want to look it up because I don't want to get spoiled. And they are talking with Story Kitchen, the people behind the Sonic the Hedgehog movies, on making an actual film out of it. A film on what part, I'm not quite sure. But I don't expect it to be cheap. Because I've seen the memes and the things where people are saying, like, Gustav, the main character, looks a lot like the guy from Twilight, whatever his name is. I can't remember his name. I think it was Robert Pattinson, I think it was. Even though he does look like his voice actor, Charlie Cox, too, which is kind of weird. Which is also kind of sad. I haven't seen Charlie Cox promoting the game that much either, but apparently somebody said that he's off promoting Daredevil Season 2, apparently. So I hope he likes or appreciates the game in some way. Okay, aside from that, there is a ton of stuff that's been happening in the gaming sphere this week. And it's stuff that I wish I didn't have to talk about, but I actually have to talk about it. So, one of the big things that has been happening this week is Microsoft followed suit with Nintendo on deciding that they are going to up the prices for their consoles by $100 and $80 for their games around the holidays, apparently. And I'm just wondering why. I mean, Microsoft has already said that they've been underselling their consoles, and it's not like they're trying to spin the narrative that the consoles are, like, in low supply. There are warehouses of these things, because everybody figured, well, why should I get an Xbox if I have a PC and most of their games aren't even exclusive anymore? And while it was a valid strategy for Microsoft to not really do exclusives that much now, it's kind of bitten them in the ass that they don't start some of their exclusives on consoles now, instead of just doing everything everywhere. Which I understand in some ways makes them money, because they're also making money off of Sony and Nintendo putting their stuff out there. But at the same time, it's kind of cost them their console standing in a way. And I know people don't like to talk about the whole console war thing, but it was an interesting way to do competition with that kind of thing. And I do believe that in some way the console war competition was a good way to promote certain exclusives and everything. It made your console more viable to get. But this next generation, aside from wanting the PS5, I think there's no way I'm going to get a Switch 2 with all the things I've been hearing recently. And I've been trying to make sure I get all my information right, because I don't want to spread misinformation or anything like that. But yeah, Nintendo going $80 games, Nintendo deciding that if you want to do the Switch 2 graphics on your Switch 1 games, you gotta pay an extra fee for it. And the thing is, it's not all the games, thankfully, but it's still pretty scummy that you gotta pay for that shit. Especially with the fact that you gotta do the Switch Online thing in order to use the chat control, which I doubt anybody will use the chat control. Not to mention getting the camera. I don't imagine anybody will get the camera unless they're like a super Nintendo fanboy or something. And I understand that my squawking negatively about the Nintendo Switch 2 isn't really going to change sales or anything. It's going to sell. People have already people and scalpers are already pre-ordering it like crazy, even at the ridiculous prices they're trying to charge things for right now. But what I think is going to happen is, as we go into the next year, things are getting more expensive, the trade war is ridiculous, and my country is slowly turning into shit even more than usual, which is sad. And people are going to prioritize basic essentials over entertainment. I mean, I myself have said that 2025 is pretty much going to be the year of backlog gaming for me. I will rarely get a new game unless I absolutely have to get something. But other than that, I am more than fine for waiting for sales or just not getting new games at all this year. It's like, I am not going to be a day one purchaser for a lot of things right now. I'm not going to go out of my way to get a lot of things. And if I don't make the goals for getting a PS5, then, I can think of something else to do. There's a lot of backlog, and there's a lot of things that we can find ways to play things without actually getting things. And in no way should I be encouraging anybody to emulate games. No, 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 no. That would be so irresponsible of me to encourage by going to websites like Fantasy Anime and looking up websites where emulations are. That would just be irresponsible of me to recommend that. So I won't. But in any case, yeah, if Nintendo is going to try to nickel and dime us, we got to show them that we are not going to tolerate this. So, I won't say don't get it, I won't say you shouldn't do it or anything like that, but just remember, it goes a long way to not do anything for them right now, because Nintendo's not hurting. They're a $90 billion company with with Pokemon on their thing already. They're not hurting for money. They're not. This is just greed at this point. At this point, I'm just kind of hoping that maybe Sony undercuts them in some way, which they kind of have with the Astrobot PS5 I want to get. Because it's only $400 for the digital version, which I don't really care to get the physical thing right now. And then Microsoft, they are just digging their own grave at this point, because I don't think anybody's going to want to stomach a $700 console or an $800 console for a standard. So hopefully Sony doesn't follow suit with both of them, and hopefully they try to undercut them, because I think that'd be funny. I would be happy to upgrade my PC, but the problem is, I looked up the upgrades I would need to upgrade my PC with when I looked what it would take to play Clair Obscur on my PC, and while my graphics card, my video cards are at the very minimal to play it, my CPU or my GPU is not at the standard at all, and it would cost over $600. So in order for me to get to the recommended thing, I would have to pay over $1,000 just to be able to get that, and I don't want to beg that much from you all, because I know we're all about to face hard times. So I figured, cheaper PS5, that'd probably be better right now. But yeah, my PC can play certain games as it is now, but I will look into seeing if I can get into cheap upgrades or something later on, but we'll see how it goes. And let's see what else was happening. Oh yeah, EA is being a bunch of bastards once again, and they are laying off hundreds of employees, and apparently they canceled a potential Titanfall game, according to the Bloomberg News. That's really sad, because I heard that Titanfall 2 was really good. Let's see. Digital Devolver vows to release a game on the same day as GTA 6. Oh, jeez. Unlike many of its peers, Devolver Digital is undeterred at its commitment to release a game on the same day as Grand Theft Auto 6, so this should be something. For those of you who don't know, Digital Devolver is a publisher who mostly goes for very witty, or very gross, or very weird games. They actually published one of my favorite games that came out a few years ago, Swords of Ditto. I might play that on channel one day. Just wait for the sales on PC parts. I'll try. Devolver Digital plans to release a game on the same day as GTA 6, defying industry norms. Other studios fear competing with GTA, but Devolver Digital sees it as an opportunity. The gaming community speculates on whether Devolver's strategy will lead to success. Honestly, I think that's pretty ballsy of them to do that, but I think it's kind of clever the more I think about it. Because if GTA 6 will potentially cost $100 to get it at launch, Devolver Digital could create an ad campaign around that where it'd be like, hey, we're selling this game. It's not GTA 6, but at least it's not $100. They could honestly get away with that, and that'd be hilarious. I would love to see what they sell on the same day. Let's see. Much of the games industry was thrown into a frenzy recently when it was announced that Grand Theft Auto 6 would be delayed to May 2026. This next entry in the immensely popular open-world series is one of the most highly anticipated AAA releases in recent memory, and hype will only continue to grow, that there will be another year before the game comes out. Yeah, GTA 6 is... Oh, this is funny. Digital Devolver tweeted, "You can't escape us, May 26, 2026 it is then." That's funny. So yeah, GTA 6 is one of the most anticipated AAA games of the decade, pretty much. And I cannot imagine the pressure that puts on Rocksteady right now. Because with the success of GTA 5 and GTA Online, as it were, I've seen so many different things in reference to GTA Online. I mean, Markiplier made an entire online series about being a water salesman in Grand Theft Auto Online. It was weird. Oh, I actually watched the videos for that. And other people have made stuff about that too. They've done compilation videos, they've done skits, they've done modded works inside GTA Online. And it's incredible. Oh yeah, Stan the Waterman, that was his name. Yeah. But yeah, the anticipation for this does not go unnoticed, because Rocksteady has a lot to live up to with this. For one, it does have to have a good story about Florida. And considering all the batshit things you hear about Florida every year, especially with the Florida Man memes, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. There's no way they can do anything tame with Florida. And then the fact that this is probably going to be one of the largest games too, both in terms of graphics and technicalities and everything, it's gotta be good. I mean, if this is going to be another Cyberpunk 2077 situation where it is buggy on day one, Rocksteady is going to get crucified. There's no way about it. If it comes out buggy, if it comes out glitched like crazy, like Cyber 2077 did, it's going to get bad. It will get bad. Especially if the game is going to cost $100. The trailer did show some of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did watch one of the trailers again recently where it's like, they took... It's really weird how Rocksteady literally took videos of people doing crazy shit in Florida already, and they basically just re-textured them. They basically just graphically coded them to be a Rocksteady game. I don't know if that's clever, or if that's just plagiarism in some way. Because I get that people post videos on YouTube all the time, and they probably were looking for ones that were crazy as hell and that weren't monetized. Because I remember one of the trailers had somebody in there that actually tried to sue them once. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. One of the people that was like in the trailer or something, or in the videos that they got the ideas for the trailers for, apparently he tried to sue them. Oh. I think it was like the guy with like the crazy makeup on or something like that. But I think apparently he went to jail for something later on, so I don't think the lawsuit went through or something, since it was technically like parody, I guess. I don't know. But in any case, Rocksteady has got a lot to live up to with this game. It's been a decade in the making. It's gonna be crazy. And I'm looking forward to seeing whether or not people lose their shit over this game, or if they're gonna nut over the game. It should be interesting. So, good luck, Digital Devolver. Let's see what you do. Let's see. Pokemon TCG is giving away free items. Sackboy has seemingly been fired by PlayStation. Oh, poor Sackboy. Yeah, Sackboy was kind of the mascot of the PlayStation 3 era. It seems like Sony kind of makes a new mascot every era. Like, PlayStation 1 was Crash Bandicoot's era. PlayStation 2 was like Jak and Daxter's kind of era, or even Ratchet and Clank's in some way. Actually, there were multiple mascots for the PlayStation 2 era. There was also, what was his name? The raccoon. Crap, what was his name? The Thief Raccoon, what was his name? Sly the Raccoon, that's his name. Yeah, there was a bunch of mascots for the PlayStation 2. And then for the PlayStation 3 era, it was Sackboy. And then PlayStation 4, I think, kind of was Astrobot in a way. Or, not really, but it was kind of like a bunch of different things. It was like Horizon, it was God of War, it was Last of Us. It was weird. And then PlayStation 5 has undoubtedly been Astrobot as the mascot for the PlayStation 5 era. So it seems like Sony has had a different mascot every generation. Unlike Nintendo, where Mario was always the mascot, along with his friends. And then Microsoft kind of had Master Chief for a while as their mascot, and then they just kind of stopped. So yeah, poor Sackboy, but we all knew it was coming. New Borderlands code for May lets you get 3 golden keys. Nintendo Switch 2 Walmart listings are back. Baldur's Gate 3 Studio opens up entirely new department to focus on storytelling. Nice. Baldur's Gate 3 has been doing really well, apparently, so I really should try to play that game one day. Let's see, Overwatch 2, Grand Theft Auto 6 auto developers and journalists not surprised by a delay to 2026. Baldur's Gate 3 fans show off their Gale Decarios cosplay. Now let's see. How good is their cosplay? I see no cosplay on here. Okay, you lied to me, article. Epic Games Store launches Star Wars sale. Good luck with that. Oblivion Remastered players are trying to save the Emperor. Aww. I do know that the Emperor dies in the beginning of that game. That's the one thing I know about that game. Really should play Oblivion on this channel at some point, too. I never did play Oblivion. Of course, a lot of you know the reason why I never played Oblivion. My sister and my father got into an argument over how I should build my character for that game, and I just couldn't do it. Not with them arguing. Poor Sackboy in unemployment, lying along with other character like Captain Falcon. Yeah. Sony could be working on biometric PS5 controller. What? Biometric? Sony's latest patent reveals a biometric controller capable of reading the chemical levels found on the player's skin. What? Do I want my PlayStation controller to know what chemicals are in my body? That seems weird. That seems very weirdly intrusive. The controller would use light sensors to detect compounds in the skin, like cortisol, and would adjust difficulty levels accordingly. It's unclear if this device will ever make it to the production stage. That feels so weird. I mean, Sony biometric controller patent details. Okay. Looks like a standard controller, but with sensories or something? Okay. I just... It, what... I mean, okay. Interesting, innovative, but how would that apply to gaming? I mean, if you're getting an adrenaline rush or something and it feels in your skin, does it, like, make the game more intense or something? Or if you're sweating too much, if your heart is racing too much, does the game get scarier? This is kind of like when Nintendo tried to come out with, like, the Nintendo Heart Monitor. This is an actual invention they tried. It was designed like those heartbeat monitors that you put on your finger at hospitals. It was designed like that, and apparently if your heartbeat was beating faster, it would make the game scarier that you were playing or something. This is something they advertised a long time ago, but I don't think it actually went on sale or anything. And it's weird. Hey, Anubis. Yep, new look for the month of May. I am a sea monster. Hope you like it. This was a voted community thing, and the second place one was the goat dragon. Which, remember everybody, if we get to 25 subs on my goal list, I will implement the goat dragon. That will be an alternate. Okay, let's see. What else was there? But still, it feels like this is something that would be very far into the future to make a controller that could scan your hands. I just don't see the point of it. Yeah, whatever. Nobody I've talked to at Rockstar has believed Fallout 25 was a real window. Blah blah blah. Chrono Trigger remake may have just accidentally leaked. Oh dear. A Chrono Trigger remake may be in the works at Square Enix. Well, that was kind of something we were figuring at some point. Developer Yuji Horii allegedly mentioned the game during a Comic-Con panel. Fans should keep in mind that it's possible that this is a misunderstanding. Okay, well, if they did remake this makes me wonder if Chrono Trigger was remade, would I want it in a cel-shaded 3D DBZ look like Akira Toriyama wanted? Or would I just want a HD 2D remaster with the pixel art? That is the question. Huh. Chat, what would you want? Would you want an HD 2D pixel remake of Chrono Trigger? Or would you want a cel-shaded 3D total Akira Toriyama art style Chrono Trigger? Because that's a difficult one for me, because I feel like if they did the pixel one, it would be easier for them. Especially if you're trying to do the... Oh, Deity! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you very much! Oh, and thank you for starting off our second hype train. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Jackal, for gifting to Matza64, Jedi Hovercat, Metasonic 9, and Bubba06. Thank you very much, and because you donated 5 gift subs, you get an art piece from me. So, talk to me later, and we shall get a commission for you ready. That is 1 character art. I'm a huge fan of the Toriyama art style. Same here. And I have seen I do remember the original. Actually, I'm gonna play that right now. Let's see. Okay, do this. Chrono Trigger PS1 opening. Okay, I'm gonna play this real quick because I really love this opening. Now, can you imagine a cel-shaded 3D Chrono Trigger in this style? That is like the perfection I would want. So many memories. I gotta replay this on channel one day. They even use a ton of the Dragon Ball sound effects in this. Okay, so yeah. If it were up to me, if I could make Square Enix do what I wanted in this case, I would really love a cel-shaded, pure Akira Toriyama-styled Chrono Trigger. Because as much as I love the pixel art and everything in that game, it would still be so cool. Undertale, red and yellow time. Oh, what time is it? Oh, crap. I didn't realize what time it was. One sec. Let me check the thing real quick. Okay, we still got a bit till the next ad break, so okay. I'll just do a couple more stories, and then we'll start up the next ad break, then we'll get into the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, hype chest. What does that mean? Oh, we unlocked an emote. The Mega Consume emote. Why haven't I not thought of that? Apparently we unlocked that. Thank you, Deity Nubis. I greatly appreciate it. And I will have to message you later about Discord so I can get the information for your character art. Let's see. Why have I never thought of that emote before? I gotta think about that. That'd be cute. Okay, let me read everybody's stuff. Chrono Trigger, the musical, is amazing too. There's a musical? I want Chrono Trigger, and I want Final Fantasy Tactics along with Dragon Quest VIII from PS2. Give me the 3 games. I'll be content with my life. Gotta have it. Even the backing track with a rework of Charla. Dragon Quest 8 and 11 style. Yeah, definitely. I would love the Dragon Quest 8 style. I mean, 11 has a good style, the way that they gave Akira Toriyama style to like the 3D in that one, but I prefer cel shading. I always mean to ask the purple star things in the glass of your avatar drinks. What are they? Oh, those are just the subs and stuff and the little points and everything. I kind of forgot to refresh it, because technically I'm supposed to refresh it after every stream, but it usually, like, the bits and the sub points go in there and everything. A bunch of fans did an entire musical for Chrono Trigger on Man on the Internet YouTube channel. Oh, cool. I'll have to look that up later if it still exists. Because I actually remember there was a Portal 2 musical I watched once. That was funny. Very tragic at times, but funny. Okay, let's see what else there is in the news real quick, and then we'll get to the next ad break, and we'll get to the game. Let's see. Claire Obscure publisher comments on new game success after Oblivion Remastered surprise launch. Yeah, this was something that they were very scared of, that I was actually scared of for them, is that Bethesda shadow dropped this like 3 days before Claire Obscure was going to come out, and I honestly thought it was going to affect the sales, but apparently it didn't. Kepler Interactive commented on the success despite launching 2 days after Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered was shadow dropped. Kepler's senior portfolio director Matt Handrahan talked about the game's blend of Western and Japanese RPG styles. He also said that he believes the dual release brought a lot of attention to the game. Oh, that's it? You made an entire page just for that comment? Okay. Let's see. Cyberpunk 2077 sequel may finally have an official name. Huh. They're really talking a sequel to that? I haven't even played the first one. Oh well. I'd certainly love to do it. Banjo-Kazooie composer comments on hypothetical third game. I remember Toys for Bob was talking about that. They said that they would love it if somehow they got their hands on making another Banjo-Kazooie game. So, here's hoping to all you Banjo-Kazooie fans. Hopefully that happens one day. Xbox Game Pass will lose at least 8 titles on May 15th. EA Games shutting down on October 20th. EA, you just keep disappointing us. How you keep going on is amazing. Ghost of Yotei pre-order bonuses and collector's edition revealed. I heard that they're selling this game for less than it's supposed to be worth or something. Nintendo releases hot fix for Switch version 2000 issues. Platinum Games loses another game director. Oh dear. Takahisa Tora, the Astral Chain co-director, has left Platinum Games after over a decade, joining the list of high-profile exits. Hideki Kamiya, co-founder, and also previously left the company, opening his firm Clovers. Oh dear. Platinum Games is still working on Ninja Gaiden 4, with reports hinting at a new Nier entry and live service title in the works. Oh, please, Platinum. Please, don't do another live service thing. You tried that once before and it failed spectacularly. The only reason we forgot about it is because Concord happened. Ah, boy. Let's see. The saddest thing about Portal is the lack of cake. That is true. I need to play Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest VIII. When you do, I will definitely watch you play that. I mean, these games are both well priced at $50 plus tax. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome in, Moss. Hope you're doing well.
EA will keep going to answer your question because people have money and buy games. Until then, EA will survive until the year 2100 and our grandkids will be buying their games. Still Decus QLOL.
That is true. That could happen. I don't know who they have there at EA that charms them, but if Andrew Wilson is still your CEO by then, I will be terrified for the future. And thanks for coming in, Sunny Dirk. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Moss. I hope you're doing well, too. Is the Fat Fish Wolf ever plan to play Undertale Yellow? What's Undertale Yellow? Is that a fan game or something? I guess if it fits into Undertale month, I guess I could plan for it. I just saw they pushed the game back to GTA back to 2026. Yeah. Oh, hey, Wallace Ragnarite. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. It's about Clover, the sixth human soul. Oh, aka Justice. I'll have to look into that. If we have time, I could fit it into Undertale month, probably. I'll just look it up later. Yellow, it's a fan-made game. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I remember when Toby Fox when Toby Fox came out with Undertale, he actually gave the okay for people to make fan games or something like that. I remember that was really nice of him. Okay then, let's see. Is there anything else before I have to get the ad break in? Let's see. Well, Platinum Games, I wish you luck. Doesn't look very hopeful for you, though. Simpsons Tapped Out fans are still getting push notifications, despite the game just shutting down. Okay. French President Macron congratulates Clair Obscur Expedition 33 for its success. That's actually pretty cool. I actually remember reading about this. Apparently, the President of France issued an official tweet congratulating Sandful Interactive for becoming the most talked about video game right now. The President of France, Emmanuel Macron. Alright, let me try to read this in French if I can. Or a half French accent. The President of France, Emmanuel Macron. No, wait, that's not French. Crap. How would I put a French accent on this? The President of France, Emmanuel Macron, commenting on Instagram about Clair Obscur Expedition 33, was not on my bingo card. 1 million copies sold, and one of the best rated games in history. And yes, it is a French congrats to Sandfall Interactive and creators of Expedition 33. Awesome. French fries, French kiss, and now French gaming. That's weird. You can't buy this level of influencer marketing. Well, at least Clair Obscur is getting the recognition they deserve for this, especially for their first game. I love that game so much. If anybody spoils Clair Obscur for me, I will kill you. There is no adjusting on that. I have to play that game one day. I will get a PS5 for that, and I will play that game blind. Let's see. I like the mod to base Undertale Red and Yellow, where they add Chara and Clover as ghosts that haunt you. That's the least snarky and depressed French ever. Not bad. Okay. I try, but I know that I'm terrible at trying accents. I would never spoil it for anyone. I have been enjoying it so much I would not want to take that away from anyone. Clair Obscur has evil mimes. I did see one of those in the trailer at one point. Yeah, but still. But yeah. For anybody still tuning in and everything, the sub goal that I have for Undertale month is I want to reach 200 subs by the end of the month so that I can get a PlayStation 5 so I can play Clair Obscur and a couple of other next-gen games and everything. And below on my About page, I also have some sub goals and everything, which Deity Anubis actually unlocked. Deity actually gifted 5 gift subs earlier, and unlocked me giving them some art in return. Single character art. Okie dokie then. And let's see, is there anything else left to talk about before we get into the game? Ooh. Phasmophobia. 8-bit do pauses shipments to US. Night Dive comments on Switch 2 game card key controversy. Yeah, how can you say that you can charge $90 for a physical copy when the card doesn't even come with the game inside of it? That's just very roundabout, greedy, scummy tactics. Very weird. Okay, I think that's enough talking. I finally played back 4 Blood. Was nothing like Left 4 Dead, which was supposed to be major letdown. Aw. Sorry for you, Deity. Okay then, everybody. We're gonna get the next ad break in, and when we come back, we shall begin Undertale month proper with Undertale. And since all of you have been telling me about Undertale Yellow, I guess I'm gonna have to research that and see if I can put that in the schedule. Let's see. turn that off, and once I come back, I will turn on the point redeems. So this should be interesting. Which one happens first? But when I do, we're gonna have to talk about that. Okay then. Copy that. Put that in the gaming section. Thank you, Zippy. And I will look at the trailers for this later. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's right, Chrono Trigger is on sale on Steam. Damn it. Okay, get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Oh. It was free for no cost, but was a little bummed. Although the graphics were good and the gameplay wasn't terrible, just wasn't what it was supposed to be or what it was put out to be. Aw. I'm sorry, Deity. Hopefully you can play something else that'll be just as good or so. Actually put that music off and then put that on. Then go over to this screen. Ah. Why must you throw things, Andy? Hey, Victor. Thanks for coming in. Okay, before we get the game started, I will be turning on the channel point rewards. Romancing Saga 2 is my favorite thanks to the remake. I should play that on here. I do have that on here. I should play that on here at some point. I haven't gotten around to playing it all the way through, though. I've only played a little bit of the demo beginning so far. Why must people throw things at me? I'm surprised Balan Wonderworld on Steam. Yeah, I'm surprised that game exists too. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Vector. Okay, so before I turn on the channel thing, here's the thing. This PNG does come with a Puff Puff, and it does come with some feeding. So here's the thing. I both have a Puff Puff and the Dragon rules applied to this one. But there is a thing. If anybody applies the Puff Puff, it will stay in effect until the next ad break happens. That's the thing. But whoever puts in the feedering thing happens, that stays in effect until the ad break happens. So, whichever transformation comes in first, that's the one that we keep until the thing happens. But if one gets in before the other one, then I gotta cancel the points for the other one. So, let me get that turned on. There we go. Okay, those are on, and now we should get to the game. Okay then. Now to begin the Undertale adventures once again. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with the magic spell. Many years later, Mount Ebot, 21X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return, trying to escape Elon Musk for trying to put X in the years now. Some people jump to their death trying to escape his shadow. And most are never seen again. Okie dokie, deity. Have a great sleep, and thank you once again for the 5 gift subs. Contact me later, and I will get in touch with you if you want to do an art piece for it. And thank you once again, I appreciate you. Those two races are Durgs and everyone else. It was a tough battle, considering Sunny counted as 10 of everyone else. So after a week of fighting, both sides agreed to draw as Sunny was too hungry to fight anymore, and it was no longer because of a fair fight for the dragons, so both sides agreed to a truce deal. Excuse me. Okie dokie then. Begin game. Name the fallen human. This is one of the weirder things for me. It's interesting that I'm naming the evil human. It's like the font has anxiety. Boredom made me come up with that. I try not to be boring. And now we are human. With a stick and a bandage, I travel underground. Well, looks like my unaliving attempt failed, so nothing to do but to go in here to find something to kill me. Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Yeah, I kind of figured he was evil because somebody spoiled it for me. There was like an animated meme that was being passed around Twitter at the time. And it like showed him like smiling at first, and then it like gets progressively more and more evil, and I didn't know what this was until I saw this game. So what run are we playing? Pacifist? Yep, we are doing Pacifist. The only way I am doing Genocide Run, and this is the impossible goal which I know none of you will attempt to do with me. If we get to 250 subs, I will do a Genocide Run. So I know it'll be impossible to do. Your soul starts off weak, but it can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you?
Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Wink. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Nope. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. I mean, friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Kinda. Die. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. The goat mom that launched 1,000 furries. I learned Flowey was evil was because he tried acting way too nice in the beginning, and I never trust those type of people. Same. The dip in the music. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Can everybody hear the game well enough? Let me check the video game volume. Thing. So, can you all hear this properly? Because I've got it at 75% right now. Okay. Also, hi, Mom. Mom. What's your name again, Mom? Okie dokie, good. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. I still see so much not safe for work art of her to this day. Shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you on the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk, not in the middle road. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press X to read signs. Redundant, but useful. Hey, Freakers. Hope you're doing well. Toriel, now your name is Goat Mom now. What's that look for, Zippy? What? I see your what, and I show you my what. What? Pikachu face meme. Stay on the path. No. You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. No. Okay. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. The switch doesn't even work. Dang it. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for the situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in the fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. You know, it still amazes me to this day is the fact that Toby Fox came up with a game where you don't actually have to kill anything to win the game, which is really interesting. But I kind of wish I wasn't a part of the spoiled crowd in this. Because when I first went into the game, I was completely spoiled by everything that this game had to offer. And I tend to call myself a fourth wave player of this game. Because the first waves are the Kickstarter people that backed the game, they got first access to it. The second wave is the influencers who played it mainly because the popularity was starting to rise. And then the third wave are the people who played it and spoiled the crap out of it for everybody else by doing fan art, fan animations, memes, the works, everything. And it was flooding with Twitter for like the longest time. And that pretty much spoiled everybody else on everything. Including me. And then after that I played it and I thought it was good. You encountered the dummy. Act. Dummy. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. Ah, very good. You are very good. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. I was wondering when this is going to happen. The balloons! Puff mode activated. Hello? Yes? One sec.
Alexa off.
Alexa, off. Okay. Enjoy this for a bit, everybody. I gotta go let the dog outside, so I'll be right back. myself. Okay, sorry about that. Dog's fine, dog's inside now. Thankfully, she never wants to stay outside for too long when it's raining. I love the rain. Oh, there was a raid while I was gone? Oh, hey, Sleepy Bear. And thank you for raiding with a party of 5. I greatly appreciate it. And hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I appreciate the feeding, TJ, but I can't accept it right now. I'm currently in puff puff mode. Let me refund those points to you. You will have to wait until the next ad break is over before I deflate. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Copy. Shout out. There we go. If you're not following the Good Bear, please do so. So we are doing Undertale month, where I play everything Undertale from here until Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 are released in June. I'm currently also having a subathon, where if I can get 200 subs, hopefully I can get a PlayStation 5 soon. Because I really want to play Clair Obscur, and I really want to make sure I don't get spoiled for that game. And if you look below on my About page, I also have rewards for anybody who donates. Okay. So what are you playing? I hope you're having fun. And in case you were wondering, this is my current PNG for the month, Sea Monster. Okay then. And this is currently his Puff Puff form. Okay, where is the... Oh, I guess it's the next room over. The frog, it attacks you. Check. Life is difficult for this enemy. That face. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Ah. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Excuse me. Getting ready to move, it's been heck. Aw. Well, I hope you're doing well. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. It's always funny to me how the main character's face is kind of like, you know, I did try to off myself, but, you know, at this point, anything afterwards a bonus. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. I wonder if Toby made that as like a reference to... Oh, welcome! Digimon Love 1897-8087. Thank you for joining the queue, Dan. Greatly appreciate the follow. And thank you for becoming follower number 487 now. And welcome in. Hope to earn your viewership. I am Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though for the month of May, I am Sea Monster. Okie dokie. I wonder if the reason why Toby Fox did that part is supposed to be like, the psychology of like when parents leave their children at kindergartens or something. It's like a test or something to see if like kids will respond well if the parent leaves or something. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Say hello. About yourself. Call her mom. Flirt. What should I do, chat? With my first phone call to her. And thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. And yes, I do all the art assets on on this channel myself. Third option. Okay. This is Doriel. Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose. Would that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Click. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Click. Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please, use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Playing through crunching leaves. A classic as children. Says, take one. Take piece of candy? Yes. I took a piece of candy. And for those wondering, we are doing the good boy route. Frog had hopped close. Frogget doesn't understand what you said, but it was flattered anyways. Blushes deeply. Ribbit. Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. I earned 2 money. This makes me wonder if Toriel goes through this or if she just jumped over it. See, even the game knows she's our goat mom. Now I should do option 1. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Hehe. Oh, thank you, Surichi. I don't think I'll ever say your name right. I apologize. Surich? Suricha. And what can I say? I can be gassy. Oh, thank you. Frisk Dreamer 800 for following. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Q Den. I'm Dekus Q, variety streamer. I'm normally a kangaroo, but for this month of Undertale, I am Sea Monster. And if we get to 25 gifted subs, I can also make Goat Monster optional. Hey, I'm the one you're controlling. How can I be controlling you? Click. Moving you left, moving you right. Oh, there we go. Whimsun approached meekly. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, you can just mercy them off the spot. 0 gold. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I guess butterscotch when it comes down to it. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Click. Hello? This is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right? Right? I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Nope. Ah! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Sriracha, for 500 bits. I appreciate it. Eat the bits. I tried, but they bounced off me. Oh, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits, Sriracha. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And just remember, everything goes towards me getting a PlayStation 5 hopefully by the end of the month. So I can play more games for the channel. Excuse me. Oh god! Thank you for the 700 bits. I appreciate it. Oh boy. This is now ASMR for Sriracha. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Does the 4th one want me to pull it then? Whimsum approached meekly. I shall console them. Halfway through your first word, Bissum bursts into tears and runs away. Okay. Okay, trying to remember this one. No, I didn't remember this one. Okay, now I remember. Okay. Please don't step on the leaves. Okay. Fair warning. Old Small, block the way. Imitate. You lie mobile with Mold Small. You feel like you understand the world a little better. Burble. Burb. Ah! Damn the Koroks! I could something funny here. Ah! Little bastards, why must they torture me? I played your game already. Ah! So many bits! This is gonna be a while. Thank you, Sriracha, for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. That is 1,700 bits you have donated to the channel. Thank you very much. I forgot how to stop this. I should not have made this 1-to-1. The 1,701 bits. Thank you very much. Thank God they're bouncing off me. I really should make an animation for that, like, eating them. That would be something. I was originally going to try to do, like, a vor animation for this thing, but I couldn't make it in time. Maybe next week if I can.
Ugh, I just gotta remember how to rig it. Oh, okay. I'll send you a Blue Sky link. Profile. Copy. There we go. And there you go. I still don't know what the policy is with Twitch when it comes to linking to certain pages and everything, but I want to risk it. And thank you once again, Sriracha, for all of the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Mercy. 1 gold. Okay, so... Ah, crap. The humor. Mold small blocked the way. Huh. I guess interacting with them, you actually do get gold. I didn't notice that. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, Pumpkin. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Was that helpful? You want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Thank you for the pokes. Speaking of which, do you still burp when you slap your tummy? Eh, kind of. 3 out of the 4 rocks. That joke does make sense now. I took a screenshot of mine and pinned it to my Twitter. It's technically not a link. If you ate those bits, you'd be belching all day. Very true. Frogget and Winsome drew near. Console. Compliment. $2 gold. Yay. It pays to be nice. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. The poor mouse. Okay, Sriracha, thanks for coming, and y'all have a good night. And thank you once again for the 1,701 bits, I greatly appreciate it. Slap the belly. Let's make that a redeem. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? Yes. Here comes Naps the Blook. Check. Naps the Blook. Attack 10, defense 10. This monster doesn't seem to have any sense of humor. Oh, I'm real funny. Ha, funny. It knew what we were checking it for. Cheer. You gave Naps the Blook a patient smile.
really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Napster looks a little better. Flirt. I'd just weigh you down. Absolute looks just a little bit better. You told Napstablook a little joke. Cheering seems to have improved Napstablook's mood again. Napstablook wants you to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Napstablook eagerly awaits your response. Flirt. Oh no. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way.
It's kind of funny how when you flirt with them, they're like, oh no. I hope one day you get a fursuit. One day, maybe. One day. Knowing there might be a reason the mouse can't leave the hole fills my brain with curious thoughts. Also, Napstablook always intrigued me for odd reasons.
Oh wait, I forgot. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 7G in the web? No, I can't. I don't have enough money. Leave 18G in the web? No. Well, looks like I gotta raise some money. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders.
You know, that's actually something I was gonna do for this. For the feeding thing, I did want to get, like, pictures of spider things. I gotta remember that later for next week. I can try to find pictures of spider donuts for later.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing circle. That's right. Pressing circle. Well, at least you listen to me.
Ribbit, ribbit. I heard using borders can add some color to the world. It seems you can choose them in the settings menu before you load your game. However, there isn't a frog-themed border, so it's just pointless, Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. I have heard you were quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now Monster War is a yellow name, but you can spare it. Excuse me. What do you think of that? Very helpful. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day, you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Hello. I just realized that it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I wasn't expecting to have company so soon. There's probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you may see something you might really like. You'll want to leave the room in your pockets for that. Click.
Huh. You know, I'm gonna save, and then after that I'm gonna see what kind of borders there are, because I don't think I've ever done the borders thing before now that I think about it.
This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I am afraid there is not much to say. I am just a silly little lady who worries too much,
And there's too much not safe for work for art of me on the internet. I don't know why that is.
Click. Luke drew near. Luke's drew near. Don't pick on him. Family name, Highwalker.
Please don't pick on me.
Don't pick on.
Finally someone gets it.
Luke's is staring right through you. Got $5. $10. There's just one switch. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Check. Serving size, 1 monster, not monitored by the USDA. Contains vitamin A. Vegetoid gave a mysterious smile. Plants can't eat. Plants can't talk, dummy. Chuckle softly. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Vegetoid cackles softly. Got $4. Miss Gosp crawled up close. Sexy wiggle. The aroma of lime gelatin wafts through. Cha-cha-cha. Hiya. Well, they just want to dance. Megosp doesn't have a care in the world. 3 gold. Got 17 gold. Anything here? Flirt. You wiggle your hips. Moldsmal wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Scorch. Legion, we are Legion! Nothing like alone time. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait. Ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Naps to Bluke is such a mood. Look, we love our mommies. Toriel will understand. I feel like she would understand, but secretly would be like, why is there so much? You found a faded ribbon. Faded ribbon. Armor, defense 3. If you're cuter, the monsters won't hit you as hard. You equip the ribbon. See if I can heal a little more. Eventually they're like, you're putting on some weight. Shouldn't you stop by now? Got it. There we go. 4 gold. Got 24 gold now. Go back to the spider bake sale. $4 gold. Veggie in the web? Yes. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a jug. Spider cider. Spider cider heals 24 HP made with whole spiders, not just the juice. Leave 7G in the web? Yes. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Spider donut. Heals 12 HP, a donut made with spider cider in the batter.
So confusing. Veggie Monster's ultimate plan is for us to eat their food until we prove the world that veggies can make you fat.
Actually, there is some truth to that.
Gotta stretch for a second.
Okay, if I remember correctly, if you can buy all of the things, that it actually affects things later on in the story.
Technically, eating lots of anything can make you fat if you think about it.
Very true. Don't pick on. Oh, that was close. 5 gold. Nice. You wiggle your hips. Okay. Swing your arms, baby. $3 gold.
Lays on top of the Deakus belly. I hope it's comfy.
In unison now. Cha-cha-cha. $3 gold. La la la, just be yourself. Oh, thank you. Nate the Gamer 2011. Thanks for the follow. I'm Deakus Q, the American Kangaroo, the Sea Monster, for the month of Undertale. This is actually a PNG that was voted by the community between this or Goat Deakus. Or Goat Dirk Deakus. And I hope to earn your viewership.
But yeah, it'd be nice to help out little spooters.
Well, I do like to help out the spiders.
Hey, why is your virtual camera so big it's covering up the screen?
That's the point. People just like seeing a lot of me. And yes, we like to help the spooters. Okay, that's 21, just a little bit more. I'm pretty sure if you buy everything, it helps you a lot later in the fight with what's her name later. Got it. 4 gold.
What does Perma Puff Puff mode do?
Ah, 15,000 points. It stays. I stay this way for the rest of the stream. But then no one would get to see the other load. 2 gold. Let's see, 27. That should get us another spider cider. Gave me another jug. $5 gold. Nice. Okay, so it's 18 for spider cider. Okay. Pretty sure they do run out of donuts eventually. Hey, Joester. Thanks for the belly bumps. Hope you're doing well. And Cal the Fulp, welcome in. Meowdy to you too. Sexy Deakus forever. Okay, Migos doesn't have a care in the world. Okay. 3 gold. And welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I am Deakus Q American Kangaroo, though for the month of May, I am in Undertale month, I am Sea Monster. For those wondering, this was a community vote for my PNG. The Sea Monster is based on Undine, but I actually added a few more things. And if we get to 25 sub goals reached, I can include the Goat Derg Deakus. Now this is my Puff Puff form. Wait till I'm deflated. Big belly, best belly. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. $5 gold. Okay, 24. Just need 4 more gold. Dang it. Nice. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a jug. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. I can't remember how many you have to run them out of their business, if I remember correctly. I think it's like 3 or 4, I think. I can't remember. Let's see, I've got... I will eat the monster candy so I can make room. Actually, monster candy heals 10 HP, has a distinct non-licorice flavor. I honestly don't really care for licorice, so that's good. I don't know what it is about the flavor, but it tastes more rubbery to me than actual flavor. Scorch. Obey the Overmind. Just be yourself. Not a licorice fan either. Agreed. Yeah, for some reason it just tastes like plastic to me. I had a baby existential crisis for a second, wondering if I was always saying Undine's name wrong. Once I heard you say it, so now I'm on Google. Yeah, people either pronounce it Undine or Undine. Either way it works, I guess. Okay. And we have our next ad break coming up, so everybody get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. For everybody new to the channel, I do a 3-minute break once every hour to please the Twitch gods. And I don't play the game while the break is going on, so I don't want anyone to miss anything. So, 3 minutes, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll break out these messages, so stay tuned. There we go. Back to normal. And we'll be back soon. I always called her Undine. That makes sense. Undine, Undine. Either way, it still works. It's kind of like the pronunciation of Bahamut or Bahamut or Sephiroth or Sephiroth. Ironically, it's the un part I say differently. I say Undine the same way you say undo. Okay, Undine. Undine, Undine, Undune. That's why my brain locked. Yeah, I suppose so. It's no biggie, just something I thought about. But it's interesting to talk about. Thank you, Cal. Oh, thank you, Cal. Thank you, Cal the Folk, for being follower number... Let's see, where are we at? 490. Nice. 10 more to go, and we can have 500 followers on channel. Ugh, excuse me. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Oh, and for those of you wondering, yes, I did get some of my inspiration for this form from those Japanese animations about shark cats. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. Let's see. Ugh. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? It's by this Japanese animator that I really like. Now where is he? Why can I never find him? Maybe if I put Japanese down. There it is. Otaku Furry Lobo. No, wait, that's not the one. Oh, there it is. Actually, what am I doing? I gotta do the window thing. One sec. Let me just mute the game capture for a second. There we go. Okay. Window capture. This one. I love their videos. They're so adorable. So yeah, that's kind of where I got some of the inspiration to draw my sea monster form. Okay, let me put the video capture music back on. There we go. Oh, and if anybody wants a link to them, let me just put it in the chat real quick. Go. Although probably everybody already knows them. This is their page. And yes, Chad Deacus does a burp like at 10 times the stream. If you're into burps, give a follow and lick that subscribe button for more. Why lick the button? Why would you lick the button? Oh, jeez. How would licking the button help? Unless the button was into it. Because hungry. Oh, Discord invite. Okay, one sec. Let me get you... Invite... Okay, I really hope that this actually copies this thing. Okay, Cal the Wolf, can you whisper me your Discord name? Because otherwise I won't be able to invite you, sadly. For some reason, whenever I try to invite people into it, the Discord server, for some reason, copies the text that puts the link there for the thing. I don't know why they haven't fixed this yet. So weird. So yeah, if you could just whisper your Discord name, I can invite you into the server. $5 gold. Nice. Let's get another donut. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. I know at some point they're supposed to sell out. Your greens. $4. Oh, wrong one. How much item space do I have left? Ah. Well, I'll just eat a monster candy then. I will support the spooters. I flirted. Three gold. Nice. One more for the spider cider. Why does it always copy the button thing? I don't get why it copies the text. It's so weird. Oh yeah, so whenever you can, Cal, just send me your Discord name and I'll get right on that. Also, hun, all due respect, we talked about the boar animation for eating bits. I'm sure the subscribe button knows what it signed up for. Oh, that's your name, okay. Should have figured you sent that already. I'm a little slow. There we go. And once you answer that, I'll put you in the server. Is that tool or fool? Ah, tool. Okay. Okay, Zippy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Actually, have a wonderful day, if I remember correctly where you live. Okay, that's enough. That's enough money grinding for now. Okay. Okay, we already flipped the switch, so we're good here. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks the rotation in perspective. It's a switch. Press it? No. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Nothing happened. Being me is the best. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Oh. Huh. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Ah, the rotation of the room. Right. If you can read this, press the red switch. If you can read this, press the green switch. Thank you for the emote, you Sandy. I appreciate it. Hope you're being cozy yourself. Alright, that leads to the next story part. What was over here again? Ribbit, ribbit. Just between you and me. I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her, Ribbit. You are carrying too much.
A Possum eats entire Costco chocolate cake and people can relate. Been there, girl.
I don't think I've ever had a Costco chocolate cake before. How big are those, I wonder? Ugh, it's getting a little chilly. Gotta close the window. Welcome back, Oterix. Excuse me. It has already been used several times. You reapplied the bandage. Still kind of gooey. Your HP is maxed out. Oh, classic Chara. That's scary. Joins the queue den. Welcome in, classic Chara. Please don't murder us. And welcome to the queue den. I am Deeka's Q, the American Kangaroo, though for the month of May, I am Sea Monster. And this is a variation based on Undine for a community vote. It was either this or Goat Monster, Deekus. And thank you for the belly bumps. You found the toy knife. Can't remember if you can sell anything in this game. Toy knife, weapon at 3, made of plastic, a rarity nowadays. You equip the toy knife. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive, but still. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. How sad. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Save. Really quick, I want to test something real quick. Do that. Go back in. Let's see what the borders are you can do for this game. I don't think I've ever changed the border before. Settings. Spring, time to go back to school. Aww. I didn't know it had that kind of time counter on this game. Border, none. Simple. Sepia. Dynamic. None. I do like sepia, but I do like the dynamic more. That poor dog has a flower stuck in its head. If only we could pluck it. I'll go with dynamic. Continue. That's weird. It's like it's like I'm looking at a Game Boy. It's like I'm looking at a Game Boy board now. Excuse me. Do you smell that? Surprise! I farted. I'm sorry, that was terrible. It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on a snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother.
I did no such thing. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. A box of kids' shoes and a disparity of sizes. How ominous. You are carrying too much. I shall have a spider donut. Actually, stick. Stick, weapon at 0. Its bark is worse than its bite. I'm sorry, Stick. I must drop you. The stick was thrown away.
Wanna hear my Undertale impression?
Nice use of this text-to-speech. And welcome in again, Matza. Oh, congratulations, Matza. I forgot to mention. DD Anubis gifted you a Tier 1 sub. So I hope you enjoy the emotes. Deekus burps, followed by Toriel saying, "Do you smell that?" Followed by Deekus saying, "Sorry, I farted." Is insane sequence. Well, someone could have clipped that if they wanted to. Boy. I was lurking all along. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. You have seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. Terrix, your channel points have been refunded because of TTS message contained spam. Ah. Just a regular old bucket of snails. Ah, the cactus, truly the most tsundere of plants. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open the middle.
I remember when the Undertale movie came out, and Jack Black came out as Papyrus-like. It's Undertale time, and the whole theater erupted in screams and popcorn throwing.
I think people would be more upset that Jack Black would play Papyrus than Sans. Actually, if they did an Undertale movie, who would Jack Black play? I'm thinking either Asgore or somebody else. I wonder, though. Taifa, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Okay.
You fools, only I have the power to spam. By the power of Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory I dub thee. Fingers.
Wow, that was weird. Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. Toriel's small chair. Its name is Chariel. It's Toriel's diary. Read the encircled page? Yes. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber. Oh yeah, I forgot she loves puns more than anything. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. Room under renovations. It's you.
I said certified freak. 7 days a week. My legal team has advised me not to finish these lyrics.
Jack Black would play as Azrael. Don't know. Only if they had a musical finisher. That's the only way I could see it. Up already, Essie? I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've always prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps this isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Nothing. Well, talk to me again if you need anything. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You can put your hand inside. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked, until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. The ends of these tools have been filed down to make them safer.
Did you hear about the 100-year-old tortoise that became a mother for the first time? It got pregnant after her boyfriend pulled out too slowly.
Here's my fan casting: Adam Sandler as Sans, Jim Carrey as Papyrus, Jennifer Coolidge as Toriel, Danny DeVito as Asgore, Charlie Day as Chara. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Sir Squanch. Oof. I could almost see Jim Carrey as Papyrus. Jennifer Coolidge as Toriel. That would be interesting. Especially the voice with her. There was some white fur stuck in the drain. For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Let me see if I can do a Jennifer Coolidge act real quick. Let me see. Okay. Oh, hello. No, wait, that's not it. How does she sound? How does she sound? How does she sound? I can picture her voice, but I don't know if I can pull it off. It's like, oh, oh, hello. No. It's more raspy in a way. It's like full but raspy at the same time. Did you want to hear about the book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Sure. Here is an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails talk really slowly? Just kidding. Snails don't talk. Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. I don't know if that really hits close to anything, but I guess I tried my best. Jennifer Coolidge could actually work low-key. I'd be into that. Look up the Discover credit card commercials. She's everywhere on those. Use it for practice. Lazy Susan from Gravity Falls. Dang it! Yeah, that's right. I forgot she does play Lazy Susan on Gravity Falls. I think I'm trying to be too low with the voice. It's like you gotta have some in the voice in some ways. But it's like you gotta slide the voice a little, if that makes sense. It's like, oh yeah! Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think her voice is as low as you think it is. That's probably true. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21X. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Butterscotch pie. All HP butterscotch cinnamon pie, 1 slice. I think you should play upstairs instead. Let me see if I can try that again. Oh, I think you should play upstairs instead. It's dangerous to play here. Hey, Admin. Hope you're doing well. But seriously, I think I'd cast the Dreamer family with German actors, since Asgore's intro theme is German. Ah, okay, I get it. It is drafty here. You will catch a cold. I have to do something. Stay here. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. This kid's like, I do what I want. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly. Huh. You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Go, Mom, no! Toriel blocks the way. Toriel, attack 80, defense 80. Knows best for you. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Couldn't think of any conversation topics. Tried to think of something to say again, but... Toriel looks through you. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to the situation. Toriel looks through you. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to the situation. Toriel's acting aloof. Toriel prepares a magical attack. I will eat the pie in front of her. What are you doing? Attack her, run away. What are you proving this way? Fight me or leave. Huh. Notice that one sticks there. Stop it. Stop looking at me that way. Go away. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. Well, we just gave her PTSD again. Hey again, Atman. Oh wait, you were saying hi to somebody else. I thought you were just saying hi to me again. Oh god, I pray to get... God, there's no Heart Blast route. Nope. The balloons! Buff mode activated. Oh god, I pray that there's no Heat Blast route in Deltarune Chapter 3, because I don't want people hurting Goat Mama. I wonder if she'll join the team in the Chapter 3. Wait, no spoilers, I haven't played Chapter 2 yet. That's the one thing I'm blind on. Excuse me. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, Atman. Excuse me. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die, and you'll die, and you'll die, until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you just kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Bye! Bounces on you. Since you passed this part, you probably noticed the last attacks were dodging you if you died at that spot, usually by intentionally getting hit. You get to see her shocked face at the end. Oh wow, didn't know that. There's a camera hidden in these bushes. Just spoilers, you know how Chapter 1 has no purpose genocide route? Or proper genocide route? Just the jerk ending where everyone hates you? Yeah, I know that part. Well, Chapter 2 has a genocide route, but I would say it's harder to get. Oh god, the foreshadowing in that line. Well, just don't say anything more about Chapter 2. That's the one thing I haven't played yet. Oh yeah, I forgot the screen changes. Hey, you broke before I even got over the border. Someone is following me. Menacingly! Human, don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion and the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp.
I feel like someone's trying to sell me something!
Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the royal guard. People ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you're not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. A skeleton.
Sans,
Come on, you're smiling.
I am and I hate it. Ugh. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Here.
Okay, you can come out now. You want to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes.
Just a conveniently shaped lamp.
Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but could you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you just might make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead.
It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Bonstruttle. If you can do a good Skeletor, it's best time to use it now. Hey, Snivy. Wait. Oh, dang it. Did that wrong. There we go. Shout out for Snivy. And hope you're doing well, Snivy. And did I do a good Skeletor? Did I do a good Papyrus? I had a little practice. I actually watched the Skeletor introduces the Nintendo Switch 2 video. Oh, that was funny. Sadly true, but funny. Dialing. Nobody's picked up. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination.
This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Ah, so this is one of them Capcom fancy boxes. Surprised Toby Fox got the rights to be able to have a Capcom box in his game. Use the box. Oh, there's a tough glove in there. Am I stealing someone's tough glove? Tough glove. Weapon at 5. A worn pink leather glove. For 5-fingered folk. You equip the tough glove. Snowdrake flutters forth. Snowdrake. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. My fave ice cereals, Frosted. Smells like a wet pillow. Ew. I'll just laugh. He laughed at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs, Dad was wrong! Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. 12 gold. Nice. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Yes. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decided not to call. You send the line back out. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Okay. I'm guessing this is that onion monster. Oh, before I forget. Don't forget to follow Latman too. They are an awesome demon derg. So, as I was saying about Undine... having a conniption fit. Sans! Oh my god! Is that... a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it. Undine will... I'll be so... popular! Popular? I'm going to be popular! I wish I could remember the rest of that song now and have Sans sing it. Ahem. Human! You shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue. Only if you dare. Well, thanks for stopping by, Atman. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. I don't think I've gotten my Sans right. Ice Cap struts into view. Ice Cap. This teen wonders why it isn't named Ice Hat. I just love my hat, okay? Compliment. You inform the ice cap that it has a great hat. Envious? Too bad. Oh. Your head looks so naked. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello, my hat's up here. You tried to steal Ice Cap's hat, but it's not weakened enough. Help! Fashion police! You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Fine! I don't care! There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. I don't know why for some reason, but John Cleese. If John Cleese could pull off a Skeletor voice, I think that would be perfect for Papyrus. I was doing a Skeletor. Okay. Absolutely no moving. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Easily excited by movement. Hobbies include squirrels. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet. Pet, pot, pet, pot, pet, pet, pot, pot. Doggo has been pet. 30 gold. This is something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No. Are you two playing a trick on me? Real funny. Big guy, is that you? Come on. Well, it's not that tall skeleton. He's too loud. Whoever you are, knock it off. Okay, we exhausted him. Someone's been smoking dog treats. The complexities of this world intrigue me. Hey, there's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Okay, we have our next ad break, so 3 minutes everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll rack off these messages, so stay tuned. Ooh. Be back soon.
Stretch. Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Actually, that reminds me for later. I gotta make sure and check. Okie dokie, now we're back. Whee! North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, Snowdon Town. And ice. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Lesser dog appears. Wields a stone dogger, made of power pomegranate. Right, I forgot the puns. Pant, pant. Lesser dog cocks its head to one side. Pet. You barely lifted your hand and Lesser dog got excited. Tiny bark. Right, I forgot about that. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. You pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Excited noises. You pet the dog. It's excited and knows no bounds. Aw, thank you for the hugs, Ruby, and welcome in. If you're Puff Puff active for this form, Dekus. Yes, I have a Puff Puff and I have a Fat form. Though surprisingly no one is active the Fat form yet.
Lesser dog is overstimulated. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. Thank you. 2 more and I'm supersize. Lesser dog is overstimulated.
Let's make it bigger!
Ah. Supersize. Well, that actually came in for Cerubi. I'm going to refund those points. There we go. Don't worry, I refunded those points. Complete, complete, complete. And now I am super big sea monster. Ooh. Motor revving. You don't even pet it, it gets more excited. Plane takeoff. There is no way to stop this madness. Kettle whistle. Lesser dog enters the realm of the clouds. You call the dog, but it is too late. It cannot hear you. Faraway bark. You can reach Lesser Dog again. Bark. You pet Lesser Dog. You pet Lesser Dog. It's taking up the screen. It's possible that you may have a problem. It's possible you may have a problem. It's possible you may have a problem. We may need an intervention. Yeah. How far does his head go? Lesser Dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt. Okay, we're done. Okay, put the snowman piece in the box. We'll just take it out whenever we're in different areas. Managed to tear your eyes away from Icecap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello, my hat's up here. You continue not looking at Icecap's hat. It seems defeated. Better a hatter than a hater. I gave them depression, and they gave me 13 gold. Whee! You're so lazy! You were napping all night! I think it's called sleeping. Excuses! Excuses! Oh no! The human arrives! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, This orb will administer a hearty zap. Sounds like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Yeah. Sans! No, wait. Sans! What did you do? I think the human has hold of the has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Sans from Undertale. How do I say that? Sans from Undertale. Oh, from Undertale. Thank you for following. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope my impersonation of you has not been that bad. And welcome in, I am Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though I am Sea Monster tonight. And for the whole month. This was a community vote, and I made this PNG based on Undine, but I also added some other Sea Monster features. Okay, try now. Incredible! You slippery snail! You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. Thank you for the belly pokes. Yeah, originally I was going to try to do a vor thing for this thing, for the throwing thing. But I couldn't think of the animation in time. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, do you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool?
Your brother sounds like he's still in his Chinyebio phase. But he's cute. I shall have another spider donut. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer! Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15G. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the ice cream. I don't think I've ever drawn you before, but I might.
I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G.
No thanks.
You're right. I should charge way more than that.
Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Ah. Nope, dang it, get back here. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Ah! Purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of the ball. You are awarded 2G. There's a camera inside this lump of snow. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one.
Monster Kids word search.
Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle?
Fall monster, cigars, winter skeleton, sig, spring mermaid, Gia safaka vaka vaka braga rubber, summer robot hot.
Sans! That didn't do anything!
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute.
Which is harder, jumble, crossword? I honestly can't remember which one's harder. I mean, I've always been pretty good at crossword puzzles, and word jumbles are okay. I just, guess I'll go with jumble.
Ha! Ha! Yes! Humans must be very intelligent, if they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumble, just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope.
Aww. Smell danger rating. Snow smell, snowman, white rating, can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans green rating, destroy at all costs. His. Hers. It is a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All of the settings say spaghetti. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap, designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus.
Papyrus. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Warning, dog marriage. Ice Cap appears. Jerry came too. Jerry, everyone knows Jerry, makes attacks 2 seconds longer. Kasai, your head looks so naked. Jerry lets out a yawn. Managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed.
Hello, my hat's up here.
Why are we doing this? Jerry eats powdery food and licks its hands loudly. Ew. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Okay, I'll ignore you too. Why are we doing this? What a flail. Jerry sneezes without covering its nose. Huh? Did they ditch me? Some friends. Jerry sneezes without covering its nose. Wi-Fi here sucks. You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. You won. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. The switch is stuck now. There's a camera hidden inside this tree. What are we, in the Hunger Games? Oh, I flipped the switch without even knowing it. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify yourself. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. Doggy assault you. Dog am I. Dog am I, husband of Doggerissa, knows only what he smells. Take my wife, please. Don't actually. The dogs are saying sickly sweet things to each other. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Number 2 Nuzzle Champs 98. Of course we were second. The dogs may want to re-smell you. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. Dang it. The dogs may want to re-smell you. The dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell like all right. What smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? Dogs think that you might be a lost puppy. Let's kick human tail. Do humans have tails? Dang it. Dogs think you might be a lost puppy. You pet the Doggerissa. What about me? A dog that pets dogs? Amazing! Dogs are reevaluating your spell. Pet Dogamy. Oh, pet by another pup. Well, don't leave me out. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. What? How did you avoid my trap? And, more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about spaghetti? Left it. Really? Wowie. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta? Just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah. Human? How did I say this? You are taking a long time, so I arrived, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different, and, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere to be found. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away this answer. Let's see. If I remember correctly. Wow! You solved it! And if you did all without my help, incredible! I'm impressed! You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah.
Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing.
Hey! It's the human! You're going to love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange-scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery slope smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They do not do anything. Step on them all you like. How is that? Understand? Great! Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready. Papyrus is like, I am defeated.
Actually, that spaghetti from earlier wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. If I keep up at it next year, I'll be making something edible.
On the floor inside the box is a box of Palmer raisins. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. It's a broken head of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. Knowing that the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog fills with determination. A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until... It was rather sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away. Oops. It's a lump of snow with the word sands written on it. Red marker. It's a snow papyrus. Oh, darn it. Went the wrong way. Crap. Damn it. Messed up again. Oh, crap. Dang it. Okay, one more time. Huh. Snow pile.
What's up?
Grifftrot confronts you. Some teens decorate it as a prank. Get this off me. Dang it. You remove the barbed wire made of pipe cleaners. That's a little better. Slightly irritated. You remove the small confused dog. That's a little better. You remove the box of non-dog related raisins. A weight has been lifted. You won. 20 gold.
Are you lost?
It's a door. I cannot remember if this leads somewhere. I'll come back later. So I'm not going to spoil any story, but the door you see there only opens if you do a certain thing during the past credits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I ever opened that door before. Oh, Sans, you being meta. It's a Snowpuff. And this is a Snowpuff. This, however, is a Snowpuff. Surprisingly, it's a Snowpuff. Snowpuff. Doggy! Giant doggy! It's a greater dog. So excited that it thinks fighting is just play. I forgot to heal. Well, if you got the emotes, that's my first death of the game. You cannot give up just yet. Deacus, stay determined. I just realized that's Adscore's voice. Oh. Damn. Oh, dang it. Slip of the joystick. Crap. Dang it. I missed you, bonk me. Was that an arrow? Your dog's not enough excited enough to play. Damn it. I call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flicking slobbery at your face. Ugh. Ugh. Yay. Cute dog. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. I feel like I lost the voice. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the teeniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems, maybe too easy to defeat with the human. Yeah, we can use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Anyway it goes. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Huh?
I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks.
And we're in Snowden. There you you go. The sight of the friendly town fills you with determination. Do you need a Skeletor voice, Papyrus? I'd be willing to offer my services. That sounds pretty good. But I think... Oh, stretch. Arm. I think I'm gonna be calling it here for tonight. We've been streaming for a good 4 hours. And I think we're good where we are. Okie dokie then. One more time. Wait, what'd that say? 150.08. Is that minutes? Probably. Wait. 150.08. That would be... 4 hours would be... 60... 110. Why 150.08? I swear this game's mechanics are so weird to me sometimes with the deep dives. Okay. Okie dokie then. Let's get back to that. Just chatting. Okie dokie. And thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I greatly appreciate y'all being here. And let me round off all of the good stuff that happened tonight. We are now currently at 493 followers for the night. We are so close to getting to 500 now. Can't wait. And let's go over the accomplishments of the evening. We have Sans from Undertale. Thank you very much for following. And we have Classic Chara. Thank you for following and not murdering everyone in the chat. Cal the Falf. Thank you once again for following, and I hope you enjoyed. And we have Nate the Gamer 2011. Thank you for following. And then Sriracha Thythe 18 or 16. Thank you for pledging 1,701 bits to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. It'll help me out so much. And thank you, Frisk Dreamer 800. Thank you for following. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Digimon Love 8978087. Let's see. And thank you, Sleepy Bear, for the raid of 5. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Deity Anubis, for starting a hype train tonight and gifting 5 gifted subs. I will get back to you. Actually, you're not even here. That's right. I will get back to them about their gift sub redeem for their art. Okay. And that is all the accomplishments of the night. So thank you, everybody. So for those who are still tuning in and everything, I have a sub goal of 200 for the month. I am trying to get a PlayStation 5, and if I can get it by the end of the month, it'll be all new stuff for the channel. But if I get a little less, I've also got some other lesser goals too. If you want to check below, there's also some gifts for donating to the channel. If you donate 5, I gift you art. If you donate 10, it's 2 characters with an art piece. And there's more and more after that. And as for sub goals, we also have some other lesser goals that'll also be added to the channel. And if we can get up to 25 gift subs, I will add the Goat Durgru for the PNG redeem. And hopefully next week I can add one more thing to this. But I'm glad you all enjoyed Sea Monster Dekus for tonight for Undertale month. And remember, this is what my PNG is going to be throughout the month of May. And possibly into June, depending on whether or not I also play Undertale Yellow once I look that up. So, let's see who we can raid to pass the love on to. Who should we raid tonight? Who should we raid? Let's see, we've got Tenki. I can't raid them. They're playing Clair Obscure. I don't want to go into that spoilered. Calzoners is playing Like a Dragon. Let's see. I think we shall raid. Well, it's been a while since I raided Calzone. And they are playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I do love that game. Let's see, how far are they into their stream? Oh, they're only an hour in. Very good. Okay. What about a friend of mine, Vale Alpaca? I don't think I know them. Let's see. Vale Alpaca. Huh, unless I spelled that wrong. Let's see. Vale Alpaca. Playing GTA Online. Looks like they're about 4 hours into their stream. Do they stream much longer, or...? Do they normally stream for 4 hours or so, or how long do they usually stream for? Because I think I'm going to go for Calzone. Okay, maybe next time. For now, we'll raid Calzoners. Okay, we shall be raiding Calzoners. So thank you all once again for coming in tonight and helping me out with the sub goals tonight. And if you can't, just watching is good enough. And lurking and doing all that nice stuff. Or sharing. So remember everybody, I will be back tomorrow and Sunday, and I'll be keeping this PNG throughout the month. Unless we reach 25, we can unlock Goat Durgru, which will become the alternate. I could alternate that between shows. That'd be fun. So everybody, have a good night, have a great tomorrow, because y'all deserve it. And remember, round is the best shape to hug. I'll see you later. Love y'all. Good night. Raid out.